Alright. So we're back for that leveling session. I still have about 4.4 million to get. Well, 4.6 to be more exact. Gotta work that out. As that won't be done on its own. Ooh. Right, no more gold dice. Only silver. Daily gold rolls are cooked.
Amazing!
That is cooked. Today's session starts in Walloon. And then we run onto the Storm Wars. Let's do our best and annihilate all opposition. La 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 la.
A lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out.
Single weapon fighting
You lot take this tunnel.
as a sacred feast. La 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 la.
Guttural snores.
No, because of the thing that happens with the lizard folk and rats. I prefer just going the other way. More reliable. More reliable to go that
That
way.
was
Snake crest on
fun!
the
I look
ground.
forward to working with you in the
In reaching
future.
Harvest Hall.
La 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 la.
Woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic running consumes the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Well, that's dirty. They fall faster than my cooldown goes up. La 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 la. So I guess it's partially why it can be done pretty fast.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Na, 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 na. La 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 la.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Na, 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 na. your turn. Of course, a fury pressed weapon. So
As the gate
dirty.
defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force.
Oh sure.
Rest on the ground.
When I'm trying to send a heal. I just can't. La 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 la. Well, somehow I succeeded. That's something I would have thought of succeeding. That elder's still alive. I'll shake my boot. Oh.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
La 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 la. 22 misadventures.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall!" The leader of these thugs calls out to you. "You pumpkins won't stop us!"
Haha. What luck. Go away from me, famine.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash her? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
Still very dirty of the dev to just give plot armor to their boss. She never used to have that on her. Let her have her guns. If she gets hurt. Ah, that's just how it goes.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the way. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
175k. Ah, it should go pretty fast. Ah, la 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 la. Now, whether anybody would
Your
find
allies
me
meet you just inside
and
the
try
entrance
to
to the
claim
crumbling
cake.
warehouse. With their sudden
I have
explosion,
no
tears
idea.
apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
Is there anybody
What
that
kind
loves
of
cake?
fools do you take us for? A child could see the United States sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson.
Lessons.
Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I catch. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, Your friends will die one by one. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving.
Freaking Sonic Blast. Really? That's nearly twice in a row that I roll one on that save. Oh my god.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Oh, I got 3 repairs. 2 superposed carnage. Let me pull that
To
lever.
the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice.
Oh my god. Ah. And I guess I'll leave them for dead.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
And then very late
That was
fear.
fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Na 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 na.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand?
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shot brought you to.
Oh sweet, orange alert. But where are the mobs? They're too busy being stupid and staying in place instead of coming to me. That's what.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the ladders hit the rooftop and the priest's minions swoop.
La 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 la. Yeah. You can encircle me as much as you want. It does not mean that you can actually attack me. You weaklings.
Dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well.
123k.
Now, to help yourself to the Mad Priest's hoard of treasure.
We breaking out of prison with this. But would you want to? Depending if they're the right conditions I mean, to make it as pleasant as possible. Probably still no.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches
Such
your
is
stomach.
the realm of
What is happening?
possibility. Inflict wound.
The world around you has changed. It's become a The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Alright, mister. What you doing?
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Bar.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
And with the keys, we're going to places. Ah. A little bit of buddies. Excuse me. I'll keep on
Stairs lead up to
going.
the tower where the Shade General dwells.
La, 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 la. Another Sonic Blast Natural 1. What a weighted dice.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and
Ah,
foreboding
what
mirror.
a weighted
This must the Shade
dice.
General turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword fighter corner sends against us.
Father.
Don't you understand? You do not face an virtue. You face an entire empire, hundreds of leagues away.
Stop
Plans are
talking.
multitude.
Your wars does not mean
It's no use trying to
much.
discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we
Just
skip to
get
part
to the
and do
action already.
the fighting?
It's all that I want.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that
Ah,
grow.
150k. La, 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 la.
Finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the
Okay.
but Netheril will win.
Summon
You
home.
think the Warlords are only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further,
4
the
million
general
XP
slips
good.
into shadow forever.
Come on, game. Let me be out of the quest. Let me be. What the fudge? Lost 0, but latency 13 millisecond.
Fresh corpses
What
locked in
cursed upon us?
Waylude prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far.
What is the
Says the
curses?
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never.
Curses upon us.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The shadow curse is strong, Colonel. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Little clutter. No, due for this weekend to be a loot weekend.
Searching the clutter
On
reveals
Sunday, I'm
nothing
not
of
gonna
interest.
do my level grind for the next live, but instead trying to get a loot. Anyway, that would be my plan.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
While searching the desk. There is no desk member over here.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you. It pains me to think how you'd be torn apart.
Duggo.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you
From one
behind the
room to
safety
the
of grave.
next.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. It made me feel more alive.
No quills, fantastic. And if my tendency is to follow eyes, that I should have my level 26 by the time I do start. These Stormhorns. At the very least.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Wait, in the first room and the closest room. I could find that shadow guy with the keys. Good.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
One question sec. Getting it all.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shade Archive.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
La 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 la.
Karleth lashes out with his spiked jaw.
Excuse me, red alert shot from one page.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
La 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 la. Easy quickie. To the mirror. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Come here, mirror.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a a nearby shadow blade resonates with magic. You should gather any more. An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more to find.
Oh, game, stop trolling me with 3 natural 1 in a row when trying to kill a mob. This game does not love me. Yes.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
La 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 la. Come on, Achilles. Fucking well, whatever. I don't want to fight. I'm not gonna waste my time on you. Not today. Coward assassin. What kind of assassin never leave the
A cluster
room?
of glowing eyes darts in the darkness.
Are you
Betraying the shadow
fucking
beholder's
because you were
fires.
too late for your bedtime? At least that beholder is not saying anything.
Blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
He knows what's up.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back
Good
into
beholder.
the darkness.
Good beholder. You had some pretty eyes. Till they popped. Oh. Oh, you bad boy. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Ah.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Easy peasy. And of course I get hit by the quails. And if it was not that it would interrupt me using the mirror, I would use the mirror. but it has also a 15-second cooldown, so I'm better off just waiting. I hate that mechanic. Just there to waste time.
Pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid... These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle... The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Come on, mister. La 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 la. 271k. To level 26. And I love a good power boost with storm horns as well. Although I could jump and go do that raid. But since I did use my main, I'm not too sure what to use. Like a towel. If I were to go raiding,
ship of Wayland.
Epic destinies. Ah, 45%. La 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 la. And then just today I've been warned of some art that my people wants to do some urtons out of nowhere. Let's not even talk during the week. La 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 la. Yeah, did I got all the quest? I think I did.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Now I can use my legendary green steel weapon. Triple positive. Ready to go. Would be quite affirmative. La 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 la.
Orifon stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time.
Losing your journal.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me of skulking, spying little nobleman? Says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Na 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 na. And we go, right I go.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
Yes. No more magic barrier from you.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
We will triumph. Sadly, you are not robots.
A sinewy hill
Moreover,
giant guards
not
yet
a
another
subordinate
magic
of Galactics. Therefore, your plan cannot work. Too much emotion. There we meet again. La, 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 la. It destroyed. Hey there. Come there, you. Or not. Ah, that's okay. God damn it. Hey. What is Vtuber trying to get my hopes? Ah. Ah.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
La 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 la.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Early now. I really love the spell exhaustion. What an inconvenience.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid.
La 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 la.
The pseudo-dragon dead. Shy flies in her rage at the loss of her fate. You won't get.
And she had to do it one more time before dying.
Final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
La 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 la. Still nearly 200k just from that quest. Ah. Now to the long ride. But after these storm horns, I can do legendary content. And I think, well, since XP wise, in the Hall of Dread I have only the Forbidden Temple left. I would do it. And after that, Vecna Unleashed. As that's the other place that have pretty good XP. As long as I don't set foot in Bark and Blade. I should keep my sanity. I should.
You finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
La 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 la. And there I go.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
My. She kind of flies everywhere and anywhere.
The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
La 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 la. Eh, 139% movement speed multiplier. Yes.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
La la la. Slice.
From their overlook.
Let's throw that boulder down. You go down. Big round rock. Down you go. Although now I have only 10 seconds left to go to the fighting ground.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
La 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 la. Nice. Next.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armor has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
I see you. No runner there. You ain't getting anywhere. Oh,
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra army.
yeah, this
has another
time
chase waiting for you back at her camp.
it is a success. Every single one of them. So basically I do need my level 26 to wreck that place up. Easy peasy. Ah, la 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. Lay down, my big boy. I might think you have a cool head, but everybody needs to lie down. Eventually. And I lie down, you shall be. La 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 la. Not breaking the rank. Break him good. La, 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 la. By Simon Towels. You better not see me. I suppose that Lyra could still be some easy XP I could do after this storm ends. Lord Harper came for the teleport. Hehe, Chrono.
It is strangely quiet in the central arc.
If only the XP was not so sad.
To announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dust I have scattered.
Yeah, they'll easily. Go to bed, Knowles. Go to bed. Strategist admit. Drayton grunts. You have summoned your own demise. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve! Perched overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea. Come on over here. La 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 la.
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage. Well, you are calling the weak. Oh, mocks the Netherese wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, he'll try and see.
Frankly, you could have sent all the waves at the same time. But not no going required. Because these boys don't have the endurance to deal with me. Stunning blue natural 1. Come on here. Bring it. You're taking way too your time. That's why you cannot kill me.
As the Nether strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
Alright.
Excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Oh, Blizzard. They knew what was happening to him. Too full of themselves. Too much.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Easy, Rolly.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
Yeah, sure, red alert. Where are the mobs running after me? They don't seem all there.
path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
Up and up.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from the ledge above you. First, the damn fruit. Now, you. I am on schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
Who are the 12 princes?
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Waves after waves after waves.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
Yummy is only a number.
The passage ahead is different than the areas
We be
above.
fighting.
There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains. That's a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought and lot and dice, Marlock.
Gimme. Give me a tall.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
You know, we'll be all good. That Fear Reaper probably append after I kill the Hair Elemental when entering this section. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully.
Ah, good. Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on something. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What
Excuse
are you
me.
really doing in my place?
I was not even
What are your
close.
true plans? That is not
Excuse me.
glorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. I'm just getting started. Don't look so proceed. I'm outnumbered. The giant roars. You will pay for your insolence in blood. If I had one blood for every time I heard it. Fools. You have solved nothing. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpse.
Your turn.
Still here, rumbles Rungnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
Your turn, Frost Giant.
Rungnir grunts as he falls. To die in battle. Oh, shame.
Little frostbite here and there. Now to turn things in for what goes up. The XP should be pretty huge. Tick. Nice. Probably. 5 million XP mark. 3 million to go. Hey. 10% acidic cold electricity absorption. Hey. Still, it would be better against Renling specifically. Getting that stance. but not better against trash. Alright, to the big one. To the big one. Well, I prefer seeing wolves than ice them on tow. That makes traversing a lot easier. No problema. Honest Lashuna. Oh, the key right away. Alright, I don't have to do any searching on this section today.
Somehow.
Hey there, Haste. Yeah, I saw that you're more active on Syrians. No worry. I know that Path of Exalt 2 is something that a lot of people were waiting for.
To the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path.
I would probably start playing it once I'm done with this project. On the deal. Somewhere in January. The lurked pass.
Floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
My.
These two golden orbs are clearly more Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings' barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
May you get all of the fun. Anything over here? No. Handir, and I will be. But otherwise, today I've made more progress for my next little iteration. A little more seriously. Partially why my stream started a little late today. And not due to laziness this time around. And again working on my outfit. And eating at the same time might not have been.
There you are. Right.
That was.
Don't have a mem. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythonaut Chamber's barrier.
Not that wise, time-wise. Okay, I did get the silver key.
What are you waiting for?
I did not remember if I
Hidden
had it.
behind a banner at the back of the key fits neatly into the nether. Somewhere nearby, a barrier, long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shape, a retinue emerge.
La 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 la. Down you go, wizard.
To awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Celadon speaks without breaking her part in the spell. Who dares interrupt? By high Constantin, deal with this nuisance.
La 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 la.
There, says Celadon. But will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done with you.
She ain't dealing with you yet. We have to select and get this spell. And she has one of them. Hola, Tommy. Hola.
Only hastened. Cormier's denied.
Welcome back.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. one of the marvels vent. You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on it. They meant to fly straight to it.
Okay, I did do my attack against the archers. Yeah, they... yeah, cause if I did not do anything... la 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 la.
Magic barrier signal. The magic barrier to the store.
Open
The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Road. Hey there, you're not feeling well. Then take a good rest, my dear. Lay back and relax. And of course, a nut soup can never go wrong to make this sickness go away, along with sleep. And never go wrong.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you would become its first victims.
La 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 la. Okay, that's a plague. It can come unto me. Why am I stuck on place?
How about here?
I was not even encircled. Hard.
Time to move.
Alright, your turn. You were attacking me willy-nilly while I was destroying your pillars. That allows you fly.
Time to move. I'll leave you to my minions then.
Oh, come on. Don't you leave me. As long as I am not with you. La, 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 la.
Little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on
I'm
this
already
glacier?
at 200 kills.
Why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Actually, that Reaper might make things simpler to just put all the mobs in a single.
Time to move.
Well, that's convenient.
Time to
That's
move.
convenient. Why are you moving away? And then I get Oliver's turn before he leaves. Nobody hides. Trying to keep his cool.
pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you!
Into the Shadow Realm. It is a lot more pink than shadows. That's for certain.
How about
Where's the
here?
last one? And filter off.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Na, 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 na. Where are you, wizard? Where are you? Come on, I need you down. To put you down. Hey. Because right now I'm just
I'll deal with you
cycling.
myself. Time to move.
Yeah, teleports in front of me just to re-teleport right away.
How about here?
Really? I got fleshed stoned.
Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the
Hey.
sky! You have paid with your lives!
311 slime. But at last, the completion is there.
Well, that was a narrow escape. Say, over there, look!
There goes the big black eyes.
Hold By me, for honor, and for the crown!
400k. Such an immense number of experience. Reaper White Plume Mountain. Yeah, it's actually something that could be pretty tasty. Could be. Yep. So I will take my level 27 now. Over 1 critical. For the destinies. But I think I will buy it. Well, I don't know what Reaper if they want. Nor who are these players. So that would be that would be kind of a roll. Or a gamble. But that quest does give a shit ton of experience. Oh yeah, with 27 I get my Reaper points. Okay, they're doing it on R1. So it is the basic speed that I'm looking for, not the Reaper speed. So that would do.
At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of
although out of all these peoples, I am also the most meaty.
A regal creature waits for you in the water. It meets your gaze.
Well, I suppose it pays having all the good meat, and you're right.
Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortable. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Let's see where that brings us. Probably somewhere. Definitely. Blue toe. Yeah, I'm definitely the one with the most at point without being at cap. Free sentient XP. Sadly that filigree is not a hair filigree. Oh, on the run. And now from the storm once did I get any? I did get something reprehension. La, 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 la.
The floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages. The door clicks as it opens, and the water begins to drain away at last. The halflings grin. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your...
Yeah, nothing interesting in the chest. Moving along. At least that major girl was done in one go. Was not 2 rounds.
As you enter the room, 2 green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Rar.
Hey there, Deadly. How are you? My deadliest fan. You're getting back from work?
This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump.
Nice, nice, nice. Me, I'm working my way to 30 so that I may continue my farming of Midjanor. By the way, right now there is a loot bonus going on. So if you happen to still be on and having an alt at cap, would you join me for some chest farming? Because this weekend, it's when we are the most likely to have the good loot, the rare stuff, unlike the rest of the year.
So best be careful near there. Small section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in.
And down goes the crabby.
As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
Bad little crabby.
Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. The green slime proves to be quite flammable.
Right now I'm just level 27.
Even in this dank cave.
I still have a few million XP to go.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak. If you can
Bored.
will serve you the
Yeah. Hey there. Ah, come on, you just reappeared. There's no cooldown for the mobs for such ability. Alright, to go see a vampire and tell him how much he sucks.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming. I am so pleased that you came. I am so... That's the last rest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
There we go.
A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very... I just couldn't think of it, especially those... And since you've neglected all to take their I'll have to ask you to make some subscription to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if it costs me trouble. You'll like it.
The box. And finally that shall be taken care of. And it goes
One of the
the
wizard's magic mouths
Hephaestus.
confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber. Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess...
I'm getting a backlash. There's your attack sucker
It makes my
punch.
next victory taste so much sweeter.
Hmm. 259k experience. Nearing the 6 million. Ho ho ho. Alright. Alright. I'll leave it a minute if they're doing something else. So that if they're farming the chest, I cannot really stay there. I would rather do other big quest and help myself out. Evening Star, the Welling Ducks. Them different teleporters. It'll hold to the harbor. They returning there. No. Little horse. Hmm. Well, there ain't too much. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, now. Alright. Ah. Venom Shatter. Minimum level 1 shield with fortification. And nah, that's trash. Alright, in the Heart of Dread, I was just missing the final quest. That's a good bunch of experience back there. Let's go do it. I have only 2 curse removal though. While Tongan has a blade, so I'd have to deal with the broken body. I hate it when the game cannot grant the thing for the quest that was done. Yet I was present. Yeah, I'll have that little hard time. Which means that I will have a debuff my fortification. Well, at least due to my destinies, I do have a bonus 125% fortification upon what I would have otherwise. So I should be
Judging from
able
the
to
temple's ornate
manage.
construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kobru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place.
Still 125%.
This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to heaven. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Come on right there. Be positive, I do get fully ring.
and shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Them temple defenders. La 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 la. Little by little, I will be chipping down.
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
Into the mouth I go.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Little lever. Let me pull you.
Huge water weird emerges from the flood chamber with a gurgling roar.
Second name. Although it will be when I reach level 28 that I'll have a more pattern quicken. Just slightly under.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target left on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the sea.
No, no, little who's.
Swarm of rats leap out at it.
No, no.
Rats swarm out of the opening as we're approaching.
Oh, one made it.
When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
Hard. These statues were hunting after these rats. Ah. Oh. Na, 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 na.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Done. Go.
The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
And I will invite myself in.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if
How might we?
statues here radiate palpable.
Go. And I'm stealing your crest. Deal with it. With me taking your keys. I don't have to go all the way down the corridor. It seems with shame. That's one less couple for me to worry about.
The floor shifts up, and then collapses.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Water in the chamber churns.
La 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 la. No more water elemental. only the big bad and natural to deal with.
Why did you not come? Why did
And I am all good.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith vanished.
252k.
When first I learned, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study them, appraise them.
No.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also
What should be my next target?
determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome Koku.
If I am looking for a quick saga, I could just do the cogs. But it has been a while since I've touched Wiccan Unleashed. So that would be a why not. To turn the page.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together.
Dramatic knockdown.
A burst of powerful magic knocks you down.
To think that there was a time where I was mostly playing what was in game,
Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
but sadly the music team likes to shit and break. I like the gameplay of the game, but man, that it could do a lot more work
Spring to the attack. The librarian
for how
snatches
the
loose
music
Codex
goes in
to
the
infidels
game.
guarding.
Look, one of the pages that was
Sometimes it
totally
just
torn
become
from you.
violence altogether.
There are more. Oh, we must find them.
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor.
Yes, we'll track the pages down. I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way.
La la la
She
la.
runs off, searching for more Codex pages.
They're still after us. What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos.
More summoned creatures appear, and to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
Gah! Bringing creatures
If
from
the
other
music,
planes doesn't
if
stop
I
you,
could choose
then we'll
between
send you
having
to other
combat
planes
music
instead.
or
The librarian
poor
summons
music,
magical field,
I would
then
just
runs
cut off the battle music altogether. Like, most of the game is just fighting anyway. What's the point? Keep the big battle music for the raid.
Back? Ah, to the abyss with you.
They don't belong in Quest.
And the plane of water, too.
You suddenly find yourself complete.
Na, 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 na.
says you can take the
Lady
codex page she was using
Sarah
as
Jane.
a-
Na, 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 na. Little wisp. Get that down. Foxpaw.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
And
You're not
then to
sure
the
what this
demon
basic lookout
realm.
might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Easy peasy. Smash. 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 Now the difference between running something on Elite and Reaper. Well, there are definitely some differences. One, no repairs, but beyond that, on repair
To your
difficulty,
surprise,
most of the
allows
mobs
you
are
to take the
skilled as
codex
if it
page
was
the
a
Orem
full
had collected.
party playing.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
La, 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 la. And when enemies are skilled, so are their numbers. That's why on Reaper difficulty it's a lot easier to get Conquest than Elite on itself. For some quests it's just outright impossible. And second time that I deal with the Nightcrawler tonight.
Where do you think those pages are?
On Elite on this quest, you have about the same amount of hit point than when I did it on when I killed it on Reaper in Welling
Brace yourself for another attack.
for that same one.
The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, no, no! That's 100 leagues away! Show me the pages near where I am.
Kaboom.
We have enough time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This
how
immediately
to
draws
query.
the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More
And
of your
hop
pages?
a
Let me get them for
natch.
you.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
Level 28.
What am I doing out here?
Why isn't the codex in the library?
While
Here
this
I'm
crisis
coming
is over,
along.
It's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Straight. But the Madhula. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Alright. Next weaponry that I do have. I can now use Soul Razor.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet.
Oh, these manacles are also replenished. We'll need to crunch that later. Oh, Deadly, you know that I do level fast. Ah. You know, you know. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
Now, point me toward the
Different
enemy.
default weapon. Good to go. For now, I'd skip Grand Theft Auto. I'll return to it later. I would prefer to do the past quest first of all.
The infinite planes. Plan to use the inkwell of Ori. Place the artifacts. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. Before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna. The Codex. There was always something caught me in this world. Now it is within my grasp. Thank you.
Doing these quests before farming Midranor.
Exactly what I was for my plans.
But yeah, Vecna niches somewhere that I go early. Yeah, the 3-piece set are pretty awesome there. And same for the 9 artifacts
I offer some advice.
to get your quality stats.
My underlings are
4
conducting a
slots
ritual that will bring it crumbling to
can be
the ground.
crafted. Well, 6 of them can be crafted. You don't want the artifact shoes.
The Codex vanishes. The sulfurous stench fills the hall. As a massive demon steps through. Bailey eyes him skeptically. Portal blocking your path.
Na, 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 na. Now with Soul Razor, I can build in a faster manner the red name. So my defense, I'm not that here.
Caristro falls. Portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
I still need to be careful. Otherwise I could be easily squished.
Voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please take them.
La, la, la. No, no, not pigs. Come out of your bedroom.
Portal materializes, releasing a swarm of threats. Fast threats topple. Portal gutters.
And I be dealing with you. Oh yeah, the quest with the hidden hand. I better have protection against evil on. Or they could command me to lay down. And really don't need that weapon. Snipers.
Addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with me.
Na, 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 na. Archmage.
Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Okay, now you are pretty much close of each other. Easier for me to clean you up.
Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and saved them. Then a massive crash rocks the
Open
tower,
up.
followed by a monstrous roar. There is still the invasion to contend with. To your surprise, Baelor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baelor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green
The
hat.
Traveler.
The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates
Oh,
you
to
on
cast
saving
faster.
Mordor and invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Yes, yes. Cost reduction when Quicken is being used. Why not? Skipping back for now.
We both know this will
Or
end in
do I
violence.
think I will just hard skip
Ready, soldier?
it? They're not even
A figure in a
return to do that
familiar hat
one.
stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with
Ilmero.
a shadowy form.
Ghostly lady.
This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in.
Half
Intruders.
dragon.
To your amazement,
Half dragon
Lady
bitch
Ilmero
lady.
emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary outlaw. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself.
Na, 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 na. Open up. Paw high.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yeah, now I'm trying to do a quick keys from Vecna's. Worse is that I was not even warned that there was gonna be art tonight.
The pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory. Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
At least we don't have that many R10 to finish with Draenor, and then we can do some farming. And same for the thing that you need in just business. I thought you still needed one thing. I saw the message about you helping get your sigil. I'm still about 2 million XP away from cap.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door. As you finish your battle, gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in. The traveler disables the door. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the
Surprise art 10. No. I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing your coffee machine.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
A large gate bars
Did you
access
want me
the
to
heart of
hurry
the
your
Emerald
coffee
Claw
machine?
complex. You've incapacitated, but not slain, the Emerald Claw defenders, keeping your side of the bargain with Lady Vol.
Good, good. You'll do.
The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens. The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost.
Them artifacts.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see, faith in yourself
Don't
can
get
be a
weighed
powerful
down.
thing.
Mute.
Fast legs feed the
I will
wolf.
A little
help
supply
you.
of resistance plus
So in
11.
The power
That's nice, that's nice.
Lady Vol addresses you. You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper.
That's
I wish you the
pretty
best of luck in your
nice.
attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
They have one now.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler. Once
You need
reach
star fragment for something?
past the wall used by several Sahuagin and their trained creatures. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
Ah. Careful where you tread.
The barrier, made wagon spellcaster. Dissipate. The captain shortens as usual. He gestures for his minions to attack. The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Crimson dust. Might as well pick up what comes from their chest.
A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun.
Yeah, sure, take a buff in acid, assassin. All up to you.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy. The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault. Aiming in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the mockery.
Does it also happen to be your quality con item?
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill the space. A distracted-looking man in the center of the room motions to step up and speak. The moon has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly.
Experimental creation.
The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed,
I've done my
and
part.
the wizard defeated.
Get out there and finish the job.
You enter the chamber of the fury.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Really? We lack in San Crystal. Yeah, I do use the Ring of Baphomet for the alignment absorb.
A mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the keeper as you see fit.
God damn it. Freaking zombie making me click something I did not want to click. God damn it.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial of the keeper. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the facility.
Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues on the hall of the traveler, you were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High
Yeah, let
Priestess
me get
Valeria.
that.
You have completed the trials of the
Bulk ward
earning the blessings
among
of those sinister gods in
and
your
book
fight
of
against the intruder
defense.
Vector.
Now the others are kind of waiting after me for their turn. Hey. Oh, in Path of Exile 2, you can reset all your skills in one go without being stuck midway. There was basically no respecting in the first Path of Exile. Outside of certain book that you needed, and even then you were limited at 20 points. Yeah. Yeah, hey everybody's there. So I do need a quick little break here. I'll be right back. Banquet was the last one we attend in this cycle. To think that now I just need one more Golden Age weapon and I can have my Undying Age and wrap on my main. Yeah. Arcane Surprise. The Red Wizard. Yes. I mean, it's not really that needed since we can have the 3-piece ball quad pretty easily with how much we run on.
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane art when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic battle which most dragons fell.
To continue on. So, do we remove the... Do we do the hard part right away? Web fireball, someone? Because we could get rid of the end fight right away. And the army went too fast. I mean, he went ahead. Yeah, but you weren't the only one that was supposed to.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door. The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel.
Yeah, that's how you farm the end chest real quickly.
Grim plan indeed.
No, it's not that simple to get the completion. You still need to find the 3 plans. Yeah, we can farm it on R10 if you want. Although I don't remember a quick shrine to shrine between fights. Alright, so don't go to the other room. We can the bone guard right away. When it'll be low, we can just drag him into the anti-magic place. La 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 la. Aww. Well, might as well cause as much damage as possible to that wizard before his bodyguard wakes up. Yep. Yeah, that's your fallen age is your sentient food. Alright, so at your discretion, do we farm now or do we just go for the completion at first? La 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 la. How do you love your bones? But yeah, later when we do a farm, doing that for the end chest right away would be the best play. The despair. To the bottom of everything.
You venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars.
Your favorite, the Thunder. Gilded Chesadiator Cap in the back alley. Do we or do we not?
A huge Eticat springs to the attack.
Block and intimidation. A lot easier to tank him on a dedicated tank than my main as a tanky DPS. Cellar Dweller. Empty chest. Was not too much effort at least. Oh, red crown, red wizard adept. I can't even see the title of the champ. 90% of the time the game just hid it from me.
This is the artifact you last. Apparently, this artifact doesn't. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizards stalks off.
Be born. Skyborn champion. And now the last thing we need to interact with, we need them levers. La 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 la. Oh, in the 9 health do I have 6 kills? I don't even have damage. Yeah, we got a binge situation. La, la, la. Me, I can survive a circle as a tank. blade. $2,000 damage. I'm striking deals. By the dooms. Alright, we win. We just have to walk. No, you cannot ride a horse.
The red ledge assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently giving away something called the onoglim.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which myth...
I mean, we'll need to do book burning as well. I mean, if we go in an arc, it is shorter to go to book burning than voice than long-term pass and key. But if that's where you want to go, then... Take a low. Take a low, baby. So I'll be bringing up the wiki for this quest, so that we get 2 gilded chests at the hand, instead of just 1. To be fair, it always drop only on the main chest, not this side gilded chest. But yeah, second one means more chances of, well, the good stuff.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If
come on.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, what was that?
What do we get?
Go off with you.
Alchemist is in the northwest.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby
Not
might have an idea where to look.
downstairs.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know.
No, it's not
The limited
northwest that we
information you
go.
have is enough to set this right.
Now I have to fill out the plaque at the door. Since you do the talking skeleton, I'm gonna take care of that. Yeah, kinda. You sort people out.
They have lost a sense of who they were.
L. Oh. 4. Here. Mid. 3. Pre-hit 1. Yell Hill 2.
Placing the final name in its place, you feel a sense of gratitude. The restless dead of the crypt.
Southwest is where we go. Yeah, it's always just shorter to know where the meat research is. We got a cruelty wizard. Anyway, it always take a while for the bear to get at the door, so...
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's one of the rare items. I got the heroic one. Draining mouth first.
You see a figure in red, hard at work, looking through the grave. He turns in surprise. his breath. With an incantation.
Now on this you can just bypass immunities, you cannot deal full damage to the Red Wizard. Like Yami can strip electricity immunity and on that wizard and just sneak him. And if he already does have some electric spell, then it can fall pretty quickly. Otherwise we need the Bone Guard down. La la la. We beat and then slap. But we'll get along. We'll get that along. Slowly but surely.
Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Hello.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Little tides.
Weak, now dead.
La 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 la. Where do you think you're going? Mr. Bernard. Big bad wizard. chucking, hanking. Heart him first, and this quest can be item farmed.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks
And nobody
away
died
from
at
the
the
door
end.
earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it,
Nobody.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
You might be a bard, but I don't know if it is any fancy for you. Not fancy enough? Okay. It's okay. Ironically, right now on Blood, I'm doing my Sacred Fist life with single weapon fighting with longsword. Yeah. Both single weapon fighting and 2-weapon fighting is pretty strong. Yeah, 2 days ago I did get a Golden Age longsword on Legendary. I just need my second weapon to finally get my Golden Age and wrap. Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, it takes me the same amount of time to do this quest and key.
You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
Although there is definitely some quests that I would complain about farming. Days 2, since they're pretty long, if needing a specific item.
A fissure forms in the air before you.
And I'm pretty sad that Zolker's plan I cannot farm the end chest like I do the other quest, because you need to finish the quest to do the end chest. That suck. While most of the quests you can just get the end chest without finishing, making it for quite the easy quest to ransack.
This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated forest.
Yeah, but there's also not any mobs before a little while.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish...
Like, where is your big bee? I saw it was placed, but it's not here.
up to the upper level of the consortium, you'll need to find another way.
First room. And we could have just pulled that Vanjie. We're not going there, but
door is marked by a
hey.
dim blue crystal. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their...
Don't stay in front of the Natic. Swing. Let's be careful. Now, well, if you want, we can do the... We can do the Displacer Beast. It has a gilded chest. Alright. Well, apparently a Reaper died. Imagine if this game had jump scares. Yeah, apparently it was abandoned. Now, if only Dark Hunters could have a Displacer Beast for an actual pet instead of the wall. It could have made that archetype more exciting. It must have been the wind. Such windy day. Although I should probably change the background music. What could be nice? Yeah, we're going out of the bathroom. 1,000 years later. No, not that one. Not that one. Welcome in the kitchen of the future. Okay, maybe not. Although it could be funny. One day we get a cyberpunk expansion in the deal. We got 2 wands of fireball because the game is trying to tell you you're hot. Here. La 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 la. A sky born in chaos. And one hidden behind the shroom. Sadly, we have to be from the past to actually enter that room. That door is locked right now. Geronimo. I'm really thinking about making me a little bow tie. What am I mad about? Good kid.
You pick up a silver key.
Restore your body.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls.
There.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Oh, little birds. Oh, Benji. And Pierre. La 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 la. Ah. And bend the weight. Yeah. All the gilded chest looks like the end chest. So there can be a chance. Hey, I'm not her Venji waiting for us next. Oh, he's not happy. On me, get closer, get very close.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. Wonder how tall it will eventually become in Mythdrana's present day. Before you stand
Just kill the tree. She crumpled afterward. And off she goes. Till nothing. And that was for all the optional chests for this quest. How so? Really depends of how time works in a world. Right now, since because it's of a goddess, it is functioning in a loop, timey wise,
needs to be unlocked with a
but
silver
only for
key.
this area.
You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact
Go up
stairwell
north.
leading to the upper floor.
We're going up the stairs. Please do not use the stairs as your slide. Champion Matix. All red names. Oof. Each shot to me for 3k damage. Of force damage. How much force absorb did I have? 25%. That was after 25% of reduction. Hi. Alright. Consorting guards. Two of them. Hey, Sapphire of Defense 36. That's my second one. Yep. How much damage was that in one go? Oh, we have a Soul of Cruelty. And you know what's even more have. Even if you have things that kills the healing ham, it does not seem to have any effect on this kind of champs. Heroes Solar Light Bearer.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow...
And now press self-pending loop. As in the future, that door was already open. We opened it in the past. And then we go back.
Requires a gold key. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this
We
hallway.
go back.
One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Mantahak Moz. Grumbling is there to solve all the problems.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
I Stygian and a mark of law. Would you fight Robocop?
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Yeah. We're done with this side. Hello. No. That's where we go. The wind is at it again. It's just a carnage. It's not a doomy. Bullying ring deprivation. Oh, Benji and Doomy. La 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 la. Good boy. Alright, so don't traverse that door. I'm just picking up the key and going back.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
We can avoid that fight entirely. Then we can run back. You might as well go by the iron door downstairs at this point. Unless you need to shrine, that is.
Shining object in the shadows.
You know that door called downstairs?
This door is marked with a sign that says...
And we did all that, traverse the bedroom just to get to the courtyard.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side.
Oh yeah, since it's too weekend, we could possibly maybe even farm the purple name.
To all but those who have been invited. Flashing
Maybe.
the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcomed inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you.
Although most of the true prize
Have peace, Lord
are in the
Edward,
end
Lady
chest.
Acorn. You sense no malevolence from them? Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Acorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Syringe turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance.
Let's
at
poke a
new-
dragon.
Mages begin chanting in ancient Elven. The Syringe shouts,
Under the legacy of Midden, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal core.
you have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Syringe is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are.
Pink dragon. But it's spiky.
We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythic Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Can't wait to ever see your tanking summer times. Summon a spectacle. That's pretty good for whenever you play Alchemist. I do like these goggles for that. Lots of DCs. All the nice conjuration DC. Do you want a bite? Do you want a bite of me?
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
Boys, as we're handing
A
this,
dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
pretty nice.
You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enemies himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
Another one done. Although it's not like there is a lot of things that spell penetration can be used for. Although it does affect knock to open chest.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Infamous Tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden.
49 per point.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals
And
a
the chest
stairwell
is
hidden
just
beneath
right
the floor.
there. It's so sad that we cannot just open it.
You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber.
Well, no,
Meanwhile, left
can't.
undisturbed,
That
the
lever is
city
way too
crumbles
far.
around it. piles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold mist. Further down the hall, you spot a group of friends that slowly deflate at your presence.
Only your doom's away. Zap zap.
A trap to ensnare the slow and the weak.
Zap zap. I will maintain these ones. Zippy zap zap. A tiny doomy.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
The color to keep one protected. You're finally getting some loot. Well, to be fair, there is a +10 boost right now that goes for the whole weekend. But I'm definitely gonna try to do as much ransack as I can.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it
Fear Reaper, the bag. Yeah, I decided to peek through the door. Peekaboo Reaper. La 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 la. Elemental Fairy. You cannot roll natural ones. This. Well, not like we can decide what that dice wants. And he just died so fast. So quickly.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Guards don't care.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Then we could basically just D-door from there. Unless you want the shrine. Twice, thrice, 4 times. Gotta deal that quad damage.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
No ones nor twos. Something was right. But which position and which number it was there? Tree blacked out. Alright. One of these is wrong. But which one? I suppose that was never a 1. Which one could be wrong? I might be moving the wrong one. Or maybe I do. I have a hard time telling which it could be.
The last orb glows in the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
Treasure? Find something useful and move on.
Poison absorb. Sadly on the shield. Tick tock, tick tock. Gotta blow like dynamite.
A trap to ensnare the slow and the weak.
Be like dynamite and explode some booty. Yeah, we could say that someone grounded them.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
I got dotted. Cannot believe that anymore. Slay them. And we go downstairs by the first door we can. Gotta be careful. And downstairs we go. We're going to see Mommy.
Flames of water life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal.
Her Mommy.
Chill in the air, despite the walls and
And like all the mummy in the game have random aggro. So if you see one looking at you, run. No shame in running.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft
Well,
glow in the darkness.
at least he has puzzle vacation for now.
A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Something right there.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlock.
We're going south.
Spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
Shadow marked.
The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
And we can go back. The dimensional doors. Warning book.
You return to
Yeah.
the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper.
What difficulty would you like to farm
You
on?
emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans,
Any
and the
reprint
icon of the
there?
dwarves.
Gilded chest over there.
Left and right rumble. You walk into an ambush of angry monsters.
Here's Rugon. You never redo a replenishment between raids.
The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Ah. Itel, I guess. It hits. It hits.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to the cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash.
Yeah, that won't be till we're done with this section. So. Unless you do run back. Huh. Yeah, it could have approached us. It could, Dad. Approach, approach. Approach right there.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal.
Why did someone walk into that circle? He could have avoided that encounter completely. There's no chest for killing it. There's no prize. Den fuckar. Oh, what awaits us? Electricity. We don't even need to go back there.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop.
And we go upstairs and there will be a shrine by the door.
For a moment before dimming.
Now take your rest and breathe.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead.
Yeah, that 100 Reaper points. Alright, so for the end fight, the archers have the least hit point, so just destroying them first would speed up things. First.
This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device.
It's the same bear we see in Voices of the Dead.
Undiscovered for centuries.
Everybody
The wild
in.
bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens here.
Me, I cannot move. They stuck in me. I am in prison. And I'm back on my tiny self. giant maiden statues. Trying to run me over. And we win.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the battlefield.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
Gotta love just business. If the cutscene is not at the beginning, it is at the end.
You were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
But you don't have any more just business to run.
Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our force will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we leave.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself
Congrats
back
to
at the
whoever
entrance
got
to
that
Il'Dam's
trigger point.
on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp.
Yeah, so I
And
have
await
no
us more
use
paid
for
assault.
it.
This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
It's a mythic one. Alright, we will be parking at book burning for those that don't need ingredients. At least I did get a little something. Burning book.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Bitfind was up. Hey, a diamond of hide. Now you can hide yourself effectively. If you ever build up an assassin, you'll be covered. So much road to go south. Don't get lost. I think the weirdest hair that I've seen was that a guy transformed into a potted plant.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
A chest. Little worms. And now the purple alert. Alert. Alert.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Oh, mistake charisma. Quality charisma and everything. And yet, when inside the quest, it la 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 la. To get inside. Brrr.
Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Oh. Whoops.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large
Electrum.
who watches the
Another
blaze with
word
great
for
concern.
gold. Weirdly enough. Also, I should verify. Yeah, the wiki says it's naturally occurring alloy of gold and silver. Green gold. Ah.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Ouch. You are beyond ouch. This. Heroi Toast Crunch cereals.
Fiery foes force, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Bringing a snowman in a library on fire. La 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 la. This library won't have any supply when we're done.
Waves of heat.
And if you're successful on your check, we don't even have a fight and we get purchased. Natural one is quick to append.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though...
Wow, empty chest. I'm bad at rolling. I don't roll anything. La, 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 la. soul.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flames as it goes.
Harvest their bones! They can crash evil. Useful.
La 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 la. Yeah, if we're gonna farm, I think lowering the difficulty might be better. I think we could be okay for R6 farming to do things fast. Most of the DPS just melted.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but your forces still keep looking. Chase him down. By all the souls. Stygian and Solahais. Fire elementals. Spin in a dance. Yeah. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Come on, get out of your hole. And that's for the final curtain from Michanor. And we done. Oh, Lunar Profane MMR. Nice. For those that did get it. At least.
The smoke billowing from a
You're
gigantic
falling asleep,
tree nearby
then
caught your eye.
that's it, I guess.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Now to go finish my leveling, I guess. Farming would be a little better later. Huh. Till next time. Yeah, Hurten is not. It's not that great. Or when it comes to farming gear. But that's how it is. For now, I'm gonna move that stuff there. And going back to my leveling. That's just how it's gonna go. La 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 la. Still have quite a lot of work.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Allah and
no
order.
looking back.
That one's gonna be meaty. Alright, alright. Did I got any more points? No.
You step out of the
And to Shavarat
into a
I
small
go.
hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist
Since the Marilith is the hardest thing,
and their sworn enemies.
let's take care of that side first.
The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. Wreckage.
Although simply using Soul Razor makes it a lot more simpler.
Rumbling grounds.
And when I am on a strike, Soul Razor becomes even more cutting edge.
With a fury that belies their small size. A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a master.
Ice Lancer.
The ice flames that topples to the floor.
There's one still alive.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
No, 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 no. That! If it was not of that Izru, I would have been okay. Well, at least I'm at the hand. I can jib that. And just go to the next section for the shrine. That was kind of a low blow. Getting tripped in front of the Marilith,
now to deal with the Archon's lost
to say the least.
You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the gallery, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
That was unfortunate.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead. Retreat!
They removed the death penalty. Has been dissolved. No more taxes officially. I should never catch things up when his rules are in the formula. That was entirely my fault. La 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 la. At least it was not an entire night of returns. Just a few hours. And that side. No, 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 no. Harkens Amar. To the bottom.
Charges forward.
Nightmare. Ooh, hearts. Hey there, he's 10. Well, I'm back to the leveling now. The items that the author needed to be done are done.
Focus. Which opens up in the room.
Hi there, fire phonics. Trying to get to Captainite. And the rest of the weekend farming some chests. Trying to get all the gear possible.
Fleshrender falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master. Perhaps this portal could lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find his so-called master.
Gotta turn it on. Epic Elite Vacant Unleash at level 28.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me?
Yeah, it used the same animation.
You are strong.
You could say it's pretty much the same demon, just with a different name. To be fair. Although it does not work as well than the one in Deal.
The pages? If I only had the pages! With the demon's plans thwarted,
We do
and the
what we
fortresses
must to
retained,
complete the mission.
time to report
No
your
regrets.
success.
No
Celestial
looking
and
back.
Now the
infernal
200k
With the oaths of both the
experience.
devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Oh, the actual hand chest. Ah, my. A little taken in hand.
Your allies have already begun their attack.
You want the Arcana more?
You should speak with your United
Yeah,
States contact. The
now that you mention it, I don't recall any actual Arcane armor that look like golden. The closest thing to that would be the golden armor from,
Hidden-hand cultists have locked down their fortress.
well, from the mysterious
You'll
Remy's
need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
redeem, which is kinda hard size. Even the Radiant wrap does not drop such.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vector. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the hidden hand.
Hi, Float. How are you, my dear?
The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
What did you do? What did you do? Nine-man hurt and shred.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
No, it's not the 9-man that I care about hurt and shred. It's how long you did it. Well, at least it was faster than the 4 hours that was done. Was it because of the enemy HP scaling? Really, one vile dust? Boo. I'm really unlucky.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vector to open the path.
Are you telling me you ran Arten Threat before the Arten Quest? To not know that with the Dead Magic Zone? That sounds a little embarrassing. still nearly 2 hours. Still sound pretty long. But then again, when something lasts more than 30 minutes to do, I do lose patience.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric nearby. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual.
On day 1, I ran the quest on her 10.
To attack. You're surprised. These include eyes.
Then again, la 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 la. But for the raid,
Resurrected hand and eye.
it will be an art pass for me.
A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortification above.
Oh, once you can just run R1 for XP, you'll feel that things are becoming much easier. By a lot.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way to reach him.
La 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 la. And let's stop they go.
Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's depths.
Duelist cloak,
Vecna
not
has
too
traveled to a fortress in
bad.
the astral plane to conduct
That's
a
something
ritual.
more that I can try to roll a
Ritual that will give him
cast.
dominion over all of Eberron.
Sadly, no mythic. But that will have to do. It will have to do.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
God damn it. This. Well, that will teach me. Ah, my. So what will be the next goal for your heart and riding? Cloud? How would you treat yourself?
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress, and the god of secrets has brought more. The traveler asks you to choose.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You have chosen a path.
Come on there, come on there. Fun for the whole family. We do love some fun for the whole family. Or do we? Do we?
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Blowing up the riches. Well, they can always try.
The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
Still with how they didn't all the mission of loot. I am feeling like Vecna Unleashed was the last actual good expansion that we got. At least things are not HP sponge.
Good. You'll do.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Down you go, Barb. Down you go.
Your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Tasting like turkey. Hey!
Life
You should never hit some demons. They have diseases. Like in the book, they are basically immune to disease because they carry out what could be called the mother of all disease. Whoops. Yes. And you know that by reading the Book of Wild Darkness. It has quite interesting chapters about demonology. And while a demon that dies in the plane material is basically just sent back to its plane of existence, usually people cannot use a scalpel to examine a demon physically.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
So you kind of have to use seals to trap said demon first into the material plane and do all the examination after its entrapment. Although in a side of the mirror, while the demons do have a lot of disease as sane carriers, on their side the devils do have basically the mother of all poisons.
The traveler tells you that you must be prepared to
As that would be the most mortal things about them.
The mission is going well.
The mayor. And
the traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Where do you think you're going, unicorn? And already it feels so dirty. The corrupted unicorns in the book were created by the Red Wizard. I expected a lot of more I expected corrupted unicorns in Midranor. Since there is a problem with the Red Wizard, yeah, there were no corrupted unicorns when they were the creators.
The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes is altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the Traveler's trick,
when you read the Forgotten Realm books,
snared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Improve trip, natural 1 on the balance, of course.
Vecna cries out in anger. That's the last of his followers.
200k experience right there, and then
Don't get weighed down.
Encyclopedia of the Dead.
Not a full backpack.
Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Alright, to level 29. As I am done with upstairs. I'll drop myself down to do the shorties. I can be somewhat a little better equipped with the legendary part of the family. You're being summoned again. Lurky mode. Where? Gotta give some hug with the tentacles. Although I also do have only 18 minutes of XP part. That should still be enough time to do Grand Theft Auto and still get that XP multiplied. Yeah, I might as well. It's about 15 minutes. If I don't do any accident. Hopefully I do not do any accident.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top
I've
floor
done
of
my
the
part. Get out
He
there and
advises
finish the
you to
job,
stay out of
soldier.
sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a
Getting
place to
nearly
hide.
to that 8
By using the
million.
checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of
I'll
sight.
get there
Inside this courtyard, you find
tonight.
a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
Good, good. You'll do.
Cannot make any money without breaking some vase.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to
Anyway,
the
I
upper
think that might be the lesson that can be learned for anybody that played any Zelda games. Not too sure why in Zelda you are rewarded for breaking pots. Like, what did the pottery man do to deserve to have its stuff broken?
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room.
What did it do?
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Na 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 na.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises
Now,
further down the hall.
point me toward the enemy.
A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
Open. Puzzling note.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
Na 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 na.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get this off. The metal grate creaks as you slide the key.
Puzzling time.
You find a lever contained dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers.
Although I hardly call them these the mirror a puzzle. Especially with the number of clicks necessary, even if you know the solution. So many turns.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue light.
Alright. So 4, 6, then 2, 3, 7. No, that's 8. 7, 5, 1.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Let's come on, turn.
You crawl through the small vent and find yourself in the back halls.
Another target down. On to the next.
The door leads to
Smash.
alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments lying Inside this room, you see more tools.
Little britches.
A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the experiments
The squeal of frets.
Well the last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Smash. And smash.
hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
Yeah, Vandal would be the best I can get.
You exit the elevator to the top floor
Not
of the
going
tower.
back.
The Inkwell
Way
of
too
Orion
late.
must be close by.
Na, 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 na.
Good form.
Where are you going? Please don't do that here. Please don't.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden...
La, 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 la.
The last cultist slumps at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Aye. Such a maze. I can pull the lever through the wall.
You see a large ritual circle on
And
the
just
floor
be there.
and a barrier of light beams.
And nobody's
Stands
noticed.
your final goal, the Inkwell. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Na, 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 na. Orion security.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
Well done.
Na, 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 na.
Brock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians,
16k for the optional.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
And
No
200k
regrets.
at the hand.
No looking back.
And like always, I am given nothing in the end chest.
before anyone
Ah.
notices its absence. You emerge
Oh
from
my
the
luck.
tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Moorgrave University.
I'm never gonna get the more from there. Only doubt so. Alright, now to the 4 in the bottom. Na, 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 na. Which one would be the shortest? Since I do have 4 minutes,
We both know this will
I
end in
think level
violence.
to pay would be
Ready,
the
soldier?
shortest I can finish in time.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
As
Watch where
enter
you
the
point me,
side
soldier.
entrance,
I
one of the
bite.
dentists in the room calls out, "Intruders! Like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the contract now.
I'll just be going.
The records room is full of thousands of drawers. There's no way of knowing which one holds the line of the contract.
Now, point me toward
One of
the
the
enemy.
parts has a logbook or an index drawer.
Now your turn. You're not supposed to be there. I'll do whatever I want.
Searching the fallen orphan, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical room while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Vandal.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile tells
Oh, come on, devils.
you're going to have to defeat
The faster you're all trying to stab me, the faster I can be done.
Here's how to attack.
And the faster I'm done, the better it will be.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Come in. Move right there. Materica.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Groans the
There.
loan broker as she falls.
74k for 4 minutes.
Contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to
Here's
have
a
a contract.
pizza.
The agreement states that whoever
And that's definitely the last one that I could squeeze really fast.
is now forever free from the devil's scheme.
Ah. And I'll hit a paper trail while I'm down there.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Alright, let's seize.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Shall be neutralized. Not down there. Over there. They do stack poison really fast.
You're surprised. The were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune.
Let me jump back. Thank you very much.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the web.
No. One little kids. Like, that's one thing in common with the Head Wizard and the Hidden Hand. Some do have a skeleton bodyguard, although they don't have quite the same ability as the Italian Guard that does protect the Head Wizard, taking damage under steed. It's like a downgraded version.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed, "You know who." This must be the Hidden Hand
We
message
had to
who
die
ordered
on
the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat.
Vitality
When she
argument.
realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard
Alright,
is
that's one
filled
useful
with Morgrave
thing.
University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Party 101.
Several students done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
Na, 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 na.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Arcanist's delight in the kitchen. And a magic loop. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates
Give
and
me that
attacks.
cake
The last pie falls
so that
to the
I
ground.
can serve cake.
The smell
Good,
of the
good.
freshly baked
You'll do.
Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake would definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
La, 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 la.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
Impressive technique. Barbarians.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with
That's
them in a
mine
practice
now.
fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does.
No mercy, no anger.
Focus! This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder.
I've done my part.
Get him down
out
at
there
my
and finish the
comes.
job,
You
soldier.
promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes.
And now I can smash these.
Oh, only a skilled
No
bard
books
can
to
play
be
Arcanist without
read
suffering.
during breaks. We're supposed to take a break, not one.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
Don't get way down.
Holtz's party
Fast
from
legs
failure
feel
Infinite
the
limit
warmth
of construction.
All's well that
I
ends
find
well.
it just
So
a
long as he
shame that
stays
he
away
does not
from
give
magic and
adamantine bypass. Just a 60-10 brain damage against construct. Cry. If it had that, it would have been more useful. That's so unfortunate.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
In dreams.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check out to see how they're doing.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxiety.
Smash.
Aaron's dream resembles a classroom.
Smash.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Nothing really matters. Come in there. Get there, get there. No. Now I don't need to solve it, but I needed to get there to get my ransack. Coming out, and you'll be taken care of.
Once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something
And
big is
then
coming.
fight.
Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome
You
appears before
get
you,
me there.
looking down at you with disappointment. Well, look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam.
Giant
Just as I
gnomes.
expected.
figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a notebook. It talks.
I'd still be missing some XP. But I can easily go finish it up.
The notebook disappears into the dreamscape with a
We're
final
doing some mid-general for the XP. Although I might do the quest that I cannot farm.
Aaron
Not
thanks
one
you profusely for your
the-
help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Investigator helmet with a shining reliquary. I might do the quest that I cannot really farm at XP. So that would be some long one. Detail skip. I don't want to do bark. Forbidden cards. Yeah, with all my legendary mid-gen or saga completion, I already have more than enough of these specific cards. Already have my +3 search. +3 angle. I don't have concentration. Or I could just grab the XP. But I need concentration moving on. Since it is my last sacred fist. Possibly not. But at the same time, I would already have it. How many skills did I have not selected the tome? Beside concentration? I have only a tome of 1 balance. No use magic device. No hide. No silent. No repair. Yeah, I don't have that many tomes anyway. Alright, concentration will be the prize. Alright. Can't have that skill tome at all. Alright. To the myths. To the legend.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Alright, so the quest that I cannot really easily farm the end chest. Since I'm doing a little passage. Time long past. Zolkir's Plan. And House of Jam. Cannot simply refarm the end chest for days. Better cap is easy. Same for Portal to Below, Seed of Decay, Book Burning.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside
Safe
this
fold
hall.
as well.
Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials.
But considering that
was one of the last places to fall.
That the heavy farming would be all what I will be doing tomorrow. Might as well take it a little bit lightly where I can.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated
I'll
by
start
what you
by
see.
you.
Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the myth. 3 empty thrones set into an angle, overlooking this massive hall. The stone floor crumbles to dust as you step on it. Judging by the plain walls of unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
Not really any breakable stuff for. Although I think all the breakables are downstairs. Well, this downstairs. Not the packer downstairs. Although for when it comes to side chest, this quest the easiest to find for.
Unlike
By a
most of this
long
castle,
mile.
this forge
Wow, already means cheap. Yeah. These are homey bedrooms. No wonder I don't usually open them. Hired assassins. Under a hole of spikes.
This hall feels hollow and empty.
So in any case, I might as well do a run of all the hairs. Oh my god, that DOT is so freaking long. Just let me go.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Hard to see him.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Kira. Visiting an old castle. Alright, got this side crest. Okay, no affair, no experiment. Na 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 na. That was a pretty normal red wizard. I'll be taking care of you. Alright, you are the next one I find. Nada in your chest. And still have not seen experiment 2. Nor the crest I should have seen on this side. There you are. There you are. Alright, experiment 2 have to be in the only room I have not visited. Yeah, there you are. There. Nothing as well.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Sliding.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Excuse me, why did you heal? Nah.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Zombies. A little spectre. Chop chop. Choppy choppy chop chop. And the last crest is over there. Yeah, I still have 3 haste. Should be enough.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
Yeah.
You found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world. You're back. Don't think of me.
Our ghost transformed into a frog. I guess it means it got turned back alive. I think. And then we do paralysis.
Your last blow slams the
Alright,
dark
I'll leave
form of the
paralysis.
witch across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
Unquestioned vigilant.
The inevitable.
179k. Only 15 minutes spent.
Soul is bound
And
to
I
my
got
phylactery.
nothing.
In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No!
Alright,
The
nothing
phylactery
important.
smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the
And
Red
then
Wizards
to
again.
key. Night requisite, I think of actually farming. So might as well run it for the XP. Them huge critters. They could use a lot of filling. A whole lot. Arrived.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance
And
to
arrived
Infernet's
in
tomb,
my go.
where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms. They slowly await. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Slicey dicey.
Figures dance atop
On the positive, on the art and run,
You open the door into
I do run a whole lot faster.
emitting beams of
And then easier difficulty.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
A passage opens in the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. If it sees you, it attacks.
Spectre defeated.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it.
Got one! Remember to avoid the area.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with
Since after that I'll be doing the Dark Hunter archetype,
a group of
I'll be
gargoyles
basically using
perches
two
on a
weapon
ledge in this
fighting
wide
for the
room.
subsequent life.
You spy a large green crystal on the wall.
Well, things would be rolling.
On the gigantic door of the chamber.
Most likely gonna use the
The
Campus
gargoyles
tree
rouse from their slumber and lunge towards
and
you.
then come back. Or at least 85 of Tempest for the road to 20 and then repack.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal
to have the Dragon Lord damage going. As Dance of Death is a pretty good ability to deal with groups of
The
mobs.
signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door.
Watch where you point me,
It
soldier.
will return you to the
I
entrance
bite.
of the tomb once you have
Or I
finished
could go
exploring
all
this
the
wing.
way to 18 and do without Dragon Lord at all. Well, with the amount of time that I do with Dragon Lord, I should do a fine with 18 level of Art Frontier. Right now, for when it comes to Sacred Fist, there's just not really anything that useful. I do get 2 cleaves with Sacred Fist. If going to the T5, is it the 2 or 3? Well, I guess I did not solve anything. How late? Well, too late. Although from the looks of it, I'll have to leave the first one as a 2. Oh, it was not that. 3 on number. On the 3rd position seems to be the solid answer over there. Although I'm really going low in tries at this point. Now 3 of them blacked out. I have not used a number 3 on 1. But apparently it could have been a 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 on position 2. Although there did black out, it could be 3 on that position as well. It was not. I'll try to use. And I failed. Succeeded in the R10 earlier. Failed now. Rip. I'm quite inconsistent with that puzzle. As much as I know that other people would use it. Would use a solver for it. I don't know. If it's optional.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Then I'll take my heals.
Point me toward the enemy.
I ain't gonna be
Flames
petty
roar to
on
life
all
when
my
you enter the
things.
room.
No,
And above all,
no.
you see a large purple crystal
No.
The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Another puzzle. And right now, with the background music from game chats, I am kind of reminded that I'm still waiting for when Deltarune will release. First two chapters were pretty good. Will be glorious.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the
Enjoy
cave
the
should
moment,
be
but
unlocked.
don't let this distract you from the mission.
Them sides.
The signal crystal is embedded in the door above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been
Get a
opened,
level
revealing
below.
a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
So it was refreshing to dwell on a big
Blended
leash
to the rough cave span.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
to make a little change of
There are three
all the
locations
hover
in the
grind
tomb.
I'm
You can
doing.
place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. Messages aloft run. The demon and its fellow intruders fall to the ground.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Okay.
Watch it! You're no good to be dead. Retreat!
Hey. I have to be careful around days. I need to be.
You open the door, revealing a room full of birds. The group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Creature. And now I'll take you out. Well, I do have a lot of soul in my sword.
The pedestal
For the
stands
bonus
at the
damage.
A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the metal is rumored to be hidden. Before this, you sense a faint power ebbing from the wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion.
Maidens.
Against stones, the statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn towards you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of
that's
uniformed
still
soldiers
weird.
appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mithril.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mithil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such organize yourselves to be gone from here. Expect your demise.
We both know this will end in violence.
You were suddenly transported
Ready, soldier?
away
Oh,
from the temple.
and XP cap.
You
I
find
got
yourself back at the
200k out
entrance
of
to
it.
Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the
And I get
Xerxes
another cloak of
It is only
sunlight.
a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake
Hey.
Mithana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the
But
Elves'
at
camp.
least I did get
You
my
must
cap
find a
from
way
that.
to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. I'll make sure of that.
Let's get that power.
We do what we
Just
must to
straight up
complete the
getting
mission.
it.
No regrets. No looking back.
Na, 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 na. To advance. Epic reflex. Hmm. La, 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 la. Oh, a little hit point. Epic fortitude. Getting there. And some more double strike. Ah, 4200 commendation. Iconic Heart of Wood. Guess I can just get that directly. Later. And then the gear swap. Yeah. And my big blade.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yes. And then the destinies. To swap or not swap? And I can go get the stand. Yeah. Purging and purging. Double strike at 78%. 254 melee power. Yeah. And that would be pretty good. I will cap get for tomorrow. Pretty well set up. And I can even go for an early sleep, where hopefully I can start up an earlier session for tomorrow. All in all. Thank you for passing by, lurking around. I'll be going to bed. I'll check your out and see ya tomorrow. You beautiful person. Nin